Alright, we're live. We're going to be doing some speed runs. Thank you, Eugene Krabs, for popping in. Alright. And thank you, Davos, for the good luck and have fun. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Can't be a terrible day, so. This is where most of my resets are going to be, I think. If we can make it past 2-2, then we're just going to keep the run going and we'll see what happens. And if it decides to go really, really bad, then we'll play it from there. It was sleepy. I ended up sleeping in like a lot. I wasn't really awake until like 2:50. And then work was super easy because I had no meetings at all that day. I don't have any meetings today as well. Exactly. Just one more on the ground. So the rest will be in the air. And we got 12. There we go. Oh. All right. That is always the best thing to do, is sleep in. Still at 20. All right. So now the run is interesting. Oh, nice. Awesome, awesome. Ah, shoot. Should not have done that. But I think we realized that I didn't kill the run yet. So we'll see. Oh yeah, no, I'm losing way too much time in that bonus. I see other problems. You know what? I do have to be right back. I left something upstairs. So I will be right back. All right, we're back, and with fresh coffee, so that's important. All right. Ooh, nice. We like that. Wow, okay. That's all right. And there we go, a 14. Wrinkly skip and a 14. And thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, this weekend I think is pretty normal weekend. Gotta do my approve my employees' time cards. Then got kids swim lessons, so going into town for that, and probably just get groceries, and then Sunday be a day of chill. Yeah. I think it'll either be my wife and I playing Trine or Granny, so it'll depend what she feels up to. We missed 1 star, so an 18 is perfectly normal. And that's how we get in the bonus. You know what? For losing 2 digits off the timer and a bonus and to be that far off is not that bad. And best of all, we still have both Kongs going into level 3. As the route intended. And King Barrel, thank you for popping in with the good luck and have fun. Hope you've been doing well. It's fine. We're gonna lose the time here. That's gonna be the issue, but we'll make it work. I'm just gonna have to get used to that now that I'm trying to go for that pass between the two enemies at the end of 1-3 that sometimes I'm gonna get hit. Hey, look at me, I learned not to split at the wrong time. That just did not even hit the slide. Must have been really late releasing. So that's pretty much our whole time save blown out of the water, but that's fine. This is only World 1 of like 24. Or of 22, actually. And we're still green. Wow. Good for me. We lost 18.4 seconds to World 1. Honestly, that would be amazing if we could keep that kind of time loss going. So we're not going to try anything fancy because I haven't been practicing the first bonus enough. And it's raining outside today, so the sump pump may be more active today. Can you please give me more triples? Wow. Oh, man. On top of a really bad combination, too. But we're now on to the level that if we screw this up, we're going to reset anyway. So let's see what happens. All right. There we go. We got the bonus to work. And there's the gold we've been trying to get there. So that's awesome. Oh, come on, really? Alright, we can still save time if we get a good second bonus. And here we go. Darn. Seven. Oh wow, I thought... Yeah, it's my fault. It's 7 and 8, not 8 and 7. Oh, come on. All right. You know what? I got the time. We're gonna reset that. You did get a gold, though. All right. Does anybody think we'll make it to the World 2 boss this time? We got this, right? It's just 12 levels of chaos. Namesake of the file leaves, so we gotta try. We're gonna make it to Eric. All right. Couple of bumps and bruises along the way, but it's okay. Ew. To be fair, the pattern there did keep me going from one side to the other a lot, so it was not a pleasant combination to begin with. All right. All right, and we are officially in our first ad break. So all the viewers who don't have to deal with ads, enjoy. And we're back from ads, so let's see. So much easier when it's all the same notes. Wow. Okay. That water bounce was sketchy. So now we learned that you can water bounce when there's a fish in the way, and the water bounce counts before the collision. I screwed this up, darn it. Alright, gotta get back in the focus mode. Alright. I think I'd identified, my brain just stops focusing once I get stuck in a world jail. We got this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Alright, but we didn't get the... We got the quick fade in. We didn't get the stall. So we're going to take that. Alright, that was a much smoother entry in the water there. Ooh, 8's really bad. I just gotta learn to just respond. I should be able to consistently get 10 and 11, and it's not worth it to try and push out to 12. Unless I'm willing to reset for it. That's fine. Come on. So it's 9:14 now. If we assume less than a 5-hour run, I have like 5 hours and 20 minutes to get a run going, or to complete the run. So that being said, I'm gonna say if we hit like 9:40 and we don't have a run going, we're gonna have to say that it's not happening again, but or just decide at that moment that's no reset no matter how bad it gets. So I shouldn't be resetting this much. I should be able to get runs going. Wow, it is not liking me today. Got a sneeze coming. I can feel it. Wow. Come on. Thank you. And thank you. Come on. 1, 2, 3. That's weird, her momentum died, but okay. Alright, now we just focus on the bonus. $13 is a good number. I think there's one, yeah. There we go, there was the one last on the floor. Oh man. Alright, so that's really gonna screw up any time save here, but I'm gonna try and be less picky. If it doesn't straight up kill me or fail a bonus, we're gonna keep going. That's gonna be my rule set. It can be as bad as it needs to be as long as it's no death and I don't fail a bonus, we will keep going. Or at least the first 2 worlds, until we get to a point where I'm like too deep into to justify resetting. Oh, sorry guys. I left an alarm on my phone, I guess. Of course it goes off after a bonus, so I have to wait. Oh, good old Samsung default tones. Alright. So we missed our time to split, so we'll just get the split there. Wow, that screw up. Okay, that's not as bad. Still, losing 10 seconds there is really not great. Not bad, but not great. I wish. I'll fix the splits in a second. All right. Yes, welcome on in, Red Triangle. Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. We're talking 20 Fahrenheit? All those poor senior citizens in their homes. To be fair, it's probably an inferno in their homes because they have the heat on. Yeah, like here it's like closer to 40. That's crazy. Fun. I do have a space heater down here. I don't use it during the day, but because I work evenings, like eventually I hit a point where I just turn it on to stay warm. Which is why you'll also probably see me in sweaters almost every stream. But eventually we're gonna get the baseboards put in. Or once we get the flooring done in the baseboards, I'm gonna get some heat added to here. Hello again, Sump Pump. All right. One boss down. Yep. He's like the Ollie Williams from Family Guy doing the weather report. He just comes in, screams, leaves. It's an honest living. Okay, 7 still beats 6, but... All right. triple, 2, 1 double, 2 doubles. All right. Hey, we're doing awesome. We saved time on a level that's incredibly hard to do so. Oh, really? What? Okay. I'm gonna call shenanigans on that. Alright. This is gonna be the no reset run. I don't have time to keep resetting anymore. But that did not go according to plan. And that level is like, you can't deviate. Like, I'm not gonna get everything. On. Oh, that's my fault. I did it on 3 instead of 4. One, 2, 3, 4. And we get slow fade in, that's fine. Alright, so this is last attempt of the day. So we're gonna play until PB dies or we hit plus 10. There's been plenty of times I've been like, this is the last attempt, and then I get a PB. Very high 13, so we like that. And hit the wall, that's fine. One left on the floor. Okay, that worked. It shouldn't have worked, but it worked. As long as you stay green, as long as you stay green, we're in a good spot. That, go. I will take that for sure. All right. Okay, I was not expecting a gold there, so that's our second gold today. Ah, did not have the momentum stored. Not in the slightest. That's okay. Okay, 17 isn't so bad. That should put us back to like maybe -7. DK coin. Oh, -6. That's fine. Bug-filled boss is complete. And Mono, welcome on in. Hope you're doing great. Okay, we got the right side of the coin though, so that saves us a few frames. Alright, so that's a pretty bad bonus. And we pretty much broke even, which is surprising. Alright. So this is going to be the level that determines if we get a run today. Get a real run. Alright, 7 sucks, but we don't complain compared to failing the bonus like that last attempt. Alright, so this run we will play until it dies. Why did I do that? Or does it put me back? Like I said, we'll play it till it dies. All right. the next part, we are focused on getting in the bonus level. I wish. All right. We'll see what happens, but that's not a great bonus. Okay. Honestly thought it was gonna not be as great. Alright, and that's how we cause an earthquake. Which causes a log to fall. And now... Gosh. Not today. You know what, if I was smart, I'd swap in the water there before going in this bonus. Darn it. Shoot. We can get the team up to work. What? Well, sucks to be me. I'm still on pace, though. Exactly. And yes, Sump Pump, we're gonna do the water levels next. Calm down. Oh, technology. Ooh, gold. That I wasn't expecting. We will take that. Why am I doing this? What? So, okay, this bonus went well. This run isn't terrible yet, so just gotta keep trying. Yeah, by the end of this world, we're still going to probably be red, but I think we could be green by chaos if we get a good chaos and good mechanisms. This level's all going to come down to a bonus anyway. Not what I meant to do. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that we can beat the gold in this stage if we use the new strats that we have. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. All right. Let's. Just in case. See? It's a good thing I did that. That would have been bad if I just died there. So there's one more section to get through. It's going to be a little scary with just one hit point. Really? Okay. No, if I did that damage list, that would have been a gold. Well, with the one intentional damage I take. And please remember to feed your fish. It's very important. That's it, right. There's enough problems in the world. Let's not add to it. Thank goodness that fish has a skeleton. Apparently, only the skeleton's not allowed to continue. Ah, shoot. All right. So this is the other one in the next level where we can save over 20 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, this level's kind of super important. It goes well. That's bad. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's a DK barrel between here and the next bonus, so... Alright. Just focus on surviving. I don't think that's a full 21 seconds, but... Ew. Alright. Okay, we got this. That's the important one. And we saved time. Yay! Thank you. I'm gonna say that was a follow that I missed, and I apologize. I have my mini feed covered at the moment, so I didn't see who it was, but thank you for the follow. Feel free to remain anonymous if you wish. Alright, and now the second bonus. And we still missed the last coin with the Gamba. So we are now officially one coin behind Bear Coin Route. And we're either going to get time save or back on coin route. But, okay, I guess I didn't throw up. Coin route it is. Almost died. Almost. See that? It bounced right off his bazooka. Ah, shoot, didn't mean to hold Y there. Well, that's bad. All right, Quox. Ooh, we got both. Okay, awesome. That means we should be able to finish on decent pace. Okay, let's go. Really? Okay, there we go. We got an extra hit. There we go. Yeah, we golded it. Alright, come on. So I'm kind of happy because I've been practicing World 5 last night. So hopefully you get to see some neat stuff. Like that. Not gonna lie, that is really, really fun. Now I'm still practicing doing that bonus as Kitty, but right now I feel like it's just safer with Dixie. Wow. Pretend that didn't happen, folks. And we make our way up to the next bonus. Okay, here we swap back to Kitty. It'll be nice once I can do this whole section just as Kitty. That'll be 2 swaps I can take out, and that's a decent amount of time. And that's the other thing I learned in this level. You know what? I think if I didn't fall where I stumbled there, we would have had a decent level. But that's still a really good level. And here is the other one of the other things I think I have down pat. Darn! There is a way to do that. And I was being very consistent last night with it, so... Ah, well. We'll just re-enter the level. All right. All right, we just go back in and we're going to try again. That was the other thing I learned, is how to do that, but... Fine. Dang, we lost so much time here. Okay, but it's alright. I do think getting the DK coin that way is cool. Alright, we're just gonna do it the way I'm comfortable with. I haven't seen it fail that way yet. Where I get 2 bounces and not the 3rd. But if I do this properly, I'm supposed to get a 12, so... We are super far behind now in pacing. But it's alright. This rule is +10, or we fail, or PB becomes mathematically impossible without insane goals. Alright, so here I should be able to just swap, immediately team throw up. Bonus was very forgiving. That's not gonna work. That might. Yep. There we go. And practice paid off for that waterfall throw. I don't know what we call that trick. The elevator? I don't know. All right. For some reason, I really hate that section. It does not like me. I should be able to skip that coin. There we go. What? You just formed a platform like I asked. It's easy for me to lose track of which Kong I'm going to get by the end. You know what? Both of those levels went really well. So we're just going to build off of that and keep pushing. Because we could still be green by the end of the game. I think to even get a chance at a PB, we have to keep getting margins like this where we're barely leading time. Ah, shoot. I wasn't going to make that bounce either way. I wonder if there's a better way to get that. I actually didn't look at this level from Gary's tutorial. Oh yeah, it's also Blue's birthday. Oh, good, because that's a really annoying shot to make. Did you guys know if you wanted to see Bleak's feet, you have to play Donkey Kong Land 3? Oh, that was close to a gold. That's awesome. Why is that? Come on. Thank you. So, what we learned from how badly it took to get that island to rise and get off the jet ski here is that I should not be playing Wave Race. That's a speed run you're not going to see on this channel. I have no interest in playing Wave Race. Right now, I'm thinking the future of this channel, I want to get a 3:06 time that is really good. Part of me still doesn't want to give up on the idea, like there's a sub 4-hour run possible. But if I reach a point where it's just too hard to get the tricks, I'm not gonna bother. Like if I feel like I hit my skill ceiling with the game, gosh. But there's also that, there's Lost Vikings. That one I wouldn't mind putting a world record grind into. Yeah, so those are going to be my #1 priorities. Learning the DK Land trilogy is kind of it's a project, but I have too many speedruns as it is, so I need to be able to say, like, I can put this game down, focus on DK Land, but we're not there yet. And then with retro achievements, I mostly want to just go through games of my childhood and play through those. If I ever complete the speedrun goals that I have, though, that I currently have, which probably, let's be honest, I'm probably not going to ever get tired of Donkey Kong. I also do want to try and pick up Chrono Trigger, but I think that's going to be more of a, if we hit our Lost Vikings goal, we'll probably swap that out for Chrono Trigger. Really? That's messed up. Alright, that's fine. This is a really bad level to die in just because it's so dang long. So that's, yeah, that's kind of the future goals of the channel. I'd also be super happy. I think for like beating Matsu's time, moving one spot up in the leaderboard is kind of the goal this year. And I think short term, it's learn enough stuff that I could eventually get top 5. And then maybe at that point, I just really need to reassess, is it worth trying to grind for the sub 4? Because I've done the math on it, and it's like, if you take Lovebird's current PB for 101, Gasu's 102 PB, because I am not doing Castle Climb like Leftover. Sorry, it's just... That's one trick I'm going to not do. Or at least now. Maybe once I get to the point where that's the only big time save left, I could see how much of a pain it is to actually do. But watching DJ do runs where he needs to do that, it just... I don't want to have a 4-hour run die to that. And then if I take Daizo's 103 time, I pretty much have to be less than a 0.7 seconds off of every split that they did. And if I do that, I'll, like, by milliseconds, get a sub 4 hour. So sub 4 hour is theoretically possible, but I think if we were to actually do the math on what's the odds of, with all the tricks and everything, and giving like good, reasonable success rates, like we're looking at a 1 in a billion shot that everything goes right. Especially since this game has so much RNG that like I need to either match or improve Daizo's RNG, and I don't know exactly how well his RNG went. Then you have to add in like a fakeless crow, getting all the frame perfect tricks in DKC 1. It's a tall order to get sub 4, so maybe the goal is just we're gonna aim for top 5. Yeah. But that being said, that also means that there's like, if I was able to match those runs at that level, that's like a 7-minute PB on the current world record for 306. So it could be possible I could get world record without getting the sub 4. So and if we find ways to break this game open even further, like there's, or any of the other games, in a way that isn't using dev codes. All right, and the burn the rope update. So I'm gonna be honest, not thrilled with this run, but we're gonna keep it going because we can easily PB still. I think this is going to be a fake gold here just because I don't have to wait for 2 Kongs. So if this does gold by a fair margin, I'm going to skip it. I'm not going to take it because we normally have to wait for both Kongs to hit the level. Okay. We can leave it as is. Maybe that's what the gold is. The fact that I took damage in the previous level. Do not adjust your screens, folks. Somebody forgot to pay the electric bill here. That's all that happened. Four weeks overdue, oh no. Oh yes, oh yeah, the joke about my, I catch it. So, funny story. So, when I bought the house and everything, all the money stuff, I did kind of let my cell phone bill slip a bit. And so I get this thing where they're like, okay, you have this much past due, and it's like, please make a payment. And I see it, and I'm like, oh, I'll do it while I'm at work. And those are things I should never do, because when I say I'll do it later, I end up never doing it. So then I get a second reminder saying like, hey, you need to make a payment by this date to avoid having your services turned off. So I'm like, okay. Now they've given me a date, and I'm like, okay, I can't screw this up. So I go and immediately make a payment. And then I get a text later saying like, okay, you still need to make a payment and to avoid your, like, they're doing like the whole like urgent final notice type message. And when I click on the message, it's like, you need to make a payment of $0.00 by this date to avoid your services being turned off. And I'm like, okay, your message already is generating that I collected the payment, but you're still threatening me to make a payment. So. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting to make those $0 payments. Do you know how hard they are to get the bank to send those? Okay, I don't like this. That web went too far to the left, so I'm very happy that it played out that way. I am not going to enjoy when I get to the point where I need to start doing that bonus without Squitter. Just because if you fail it, like, the run's dead. You have no way back into it. It's kind of like when I fall from the second bonus in the stupid RNG cave there, Creepy Cavern or whatever it's called. Or when I fail a bonus in 2-2, it's just run ending. Yeah. I think a lot of the things I should set up for automatic payments. Just my wife, where she does massage therapy, she gets paid per session. And because of that, I don't want to assume, ooh, I should have grabbed Kitty there. I don't want to assume this is going to be, the money's going to be in the account. Okay, FU2 game. Why is that happening now? Like, that used to never happen. My fault for not grabbing the DK barrel, but I wasn't going back for it. And I'm pretty sure this means we're not going to be green by the end of DKC 3, but as we know, there's tons of time, including 2 minutes. Shaman, do you think the Switch 2 is worth what the price is at now with the games that are available? You know what? I thought I was going to lose a lot more time. Oh, that's true. My wife is going to love that, so... And her birthday is coming up in a couple months. And I'm getting, like, paid out 300 and some hours of vacation time I never used. I will say I don't like being in content jail when all my favorite streamers are playing Bonanza there, and I can't watch because I want to play Bonanza without the spoilers. But I feel like I don't want to play new Pokemon. I don't find it appealing. So it's like, to me, and it's like Air Ride's like hit or miss. I don't feel I didn't hear great things about the Mario Kart one. So it's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I'm only buying a Switch right now for Bonanza. I could feel better about it once Yoshi comes out. I thought I was gonna die there, to be honest. It's not that I've retired from it. I have, like... I don't like playing Mario Kart online. Like, what made Mario Kart fun was the couch co-op elements of it, or the couch versus. Like, I really loved playing co-op double dash, or like, yeah, the co-op double dash mode. On. What's happening there? Because you'll probably see me play, like, earlier Mario Karts and retro achievements at some point. But I just don't have the thing, or the desire to play the new stuff. Yeah, to me, it's the top one is Double Dash, but I think I would argue N64 is the second best just because of the memories with it. Ah, shoot. I almost killed myself there. I felt myself press the button, or like my finger hit the button to jump. But I didn't press it, so. So we're not going to save time here, but the rest of the world is where we start saving time anyway. Shoot, and it's going to be up again. Yep. What? All right. It's okay. Can you please give me the pattern? All the patterns are terrible today. Can we make up for it for a first try? Come on, first try. And we got first try, yay! That was kind of cool that I landed on the steel keg there. All right. So what I'd like to see is best possible time be at 442 or less by the end of the game. Right. And thank you for the good luck, Lovebird. Happy Friday to you as well. Ah! I don't like this. Felt if I jumped straight up, I was gonna get blasted by the lightning, so I was trying to make the distance. Didn't happen. At least it's not the DK coin I'm after. You know what? I probably could take damage there and purposely damage boost off the beast, because this part I hardly ever take damage on. Ah! Okay, we got through it. Ooh. Okay, that's... Hey, we figured out a way to not die if he does that. El Sabroso, thank you for the good luck with the runs. Almost screwed up the ending. Almost screwed up the ending. Ah, this game. At least we got some golds today. DKC 2 can still fix this. I think even DKC 1 I have enough time saved there in that game alone to fix it. So we're not out of the running yet. It's just a shame that all the levels where I have like huge time saves, I'm like totally underperforming in. We got in the bonus right away. That's good. Alright. So here we go, another level where we could save 20 seconds. Let's see what happens. Imagine being such a powerful toddler, you can't, like, a more older monkey can't even walk past you. Oh, I probably could have gotten it. You know what I realized about the K-Roll fights? There's a lot of different points in each fight where you just end up standing and doing nothing. Like, I know I'm not doing this phase optimally, and I'm pretty sure I'm not doing, like, the only phase I do optimally is the first, or the second phase after you get the first 2 hits in. But still, it's just, there's a lot of doing nothing. Take that. Hey, there we go. We saved 20 seconds there. And there's 20 seconds to save coming up in 8-2. Thank you. Again, glasses make a terrible weapon, children. Do not use it to hit people with. No, we didn't get it. Who would have thought I wouldn't get a trick I don't practice? Tell you the whole game's rigged. On. I am going to try and do that. There is a hard cutoff time. Wow, okay. Did not expect that, but that's okay. It's about 11:24 right now, and I have to be done by 2:50, so there should be time to finish, but it'll be tight. Unless I get like a really good PB and just blow the time out of the water. Not now, Sump Pump. That was not nice. Spooking me during Stampede Sprint. Both me and Ellie are spooks. That no good can come of that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't agree with half of the BS that's happened in this run, but I also know that 99% of the bad stuff that's happened is probably my fault, whether I like it or not. Suck. Really? Stupid green bananas. Really? Alright, so... The goal time I wanted to finish the game was the best possible time of 4:42, and here we are there. Really? I gotta learn the zips. Laugh makes this level look so fun. Is there even... No point, might as well just die. No DK barrel right after. Alright. Gosh. Really? Come on. Well, goodbye time save here. Alright. Alright, so we go here, jump, get the coin. Alright, so the next part is just finishing the level by getting into the final bonus. We wait for you guys to come over because I still don't know what I should be doing here. I've yet to get this far in Gary's tutorial. Aw, man. So we need to whip out some golds here if we want to finish this game still for 42, best possible time. Because after this, we're going to have 14 worlds, and we can only lose 12 more minutes. Man, I love this level. Color scheme, the layout, the fact that you can use blocks. It's underused enemy. Ooh, a quad. That's awesome. That bonus I might have actually done really well, and even for screwing up the beginning like that. I don't know what the best move is, so I guess we're gonna have to repeat the level and start over. But ouch, that sucks. They do make really good environments. Okay, we only get one shot into this. Wait, I can just bail. I don't need to play it again. I might not even have had to go into bonus. Probably would have been faster to just skip it. But curse you, muscle memory. Alright, so again, I am going to implement the plus 10. I know Triangle, you want to see the whole game, or trilogy, but the game is starting to kick me in the dick a bit, and I'm not going to want to keep playing if I get to a plus 10. I really do want to finish one because I feel like it's been forever since I finished. No. Come on. Okay, there we go. We're gonna lose time here. That was not a great fall. Shit. I looked at my splits for whatever reason at the wrong time. I need to start ignoring my splits. It's fine. You might be able to make it, Come on. Yes. I have 69 bananas. Okay, that doesn't work the way I thought it would. Okay, I'm trying an idea and it's not working, so I'm just gonna stop. Finish the fight normal. I was hoping I could pause K. Rool while the lightning goes and then create a favorable position for the throws, but if that's possible, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, the lightning will keep moving. The problem is if it hits that lightning barrel, it's not going to pass through it. Also, I should be checking and see how much time I save if I just sack one of the Kongs at hit 4. Because I should be able to save more time in these levels. Like, getting into barnacles might be easier. Again, I dropped an... All right. All right. So 15 worlds, and we can't lose really more than 10 minutes. All right, we'll let the sequence play out, but we haven't hit any of the thresholds, so we'll keep going, and we just pray for a really good DKC 2. Thank you for the GGs. I want to see stuff below 215, so 217 I'm just disappointed in, but we're not done yet. Yeah, not even a top 5 time, that's fine. Start the next game. And thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. Update the game, and due respect to time, we are just going to get started. What is with all these words everywhere? Oh, really? All right, so we'll adjust the time after. Oh, I think I know what happened. My keyboard got hit when I was fixing the wires. All right. What am I doing? What am I doing? This isn't any percent. Of course we did. B was okay. Alright, and now the Kongs are too cool for school. Yes, this is a water level sump pump. Really? Oh, we... I know what I did there. Here. I forgot to actually beat the level. This is a terrible start to DKC 2, if I'm gonna be honest. What? Keep going. Alright, let's see. Another fakeless. Alright. Well, we lost almost a minute in that world, so that is not helpful. Well, it is, but that world could have gone so much smoother. All right. What? Yoshi, come on. So, next bonus. We're not gonna like this. Ah, that's... Darn it. We're just bleeding time here, folks. All right, so I think I have to go for Lava Fly. But then again, it's only like 6 seconds. But I am tired of bleeding in time here. Jump around the flowers, and there we go. Don't run for taking damage. We could have saved some good time there. Two bananas, swim up, land, and duck. Nope, you can get the duck. Okay, that's fine. Swimming, keep swimming. Jump. Swim down, and then just short little swims. Save a fish. Pearl. There we go. Bonus one. There we go, save a tiny bit of time. That was close. Hate those balloons so much. Dang it. Really? This game is just trying to make me cry. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for Lava Fly. Maybe I will. Seems low. All right. All right, let's see. Come on, Swamp Fly. Oh, ooh, that was close for comfort. Alright, can we get a good one? Oh, definitely. I was holding down, what the... Everything this level is not going my way. Alright. So we start, do this. Even. Okay. I'm adding one more parameter to this. If we end up not getting the super jumps in Slime Climb, I am calling it. 'Cause I've just reached a point where I'm tired of it. I need something good to happen so I can keep going. This is just very frustrating. I can understand the first death. I wasn't doing my normal route, but that second one, it just stupid. Yeah, we might just hit the plus 10 here and just be done with it. Today has not been the best day. Really annoyed that I had the doctor's appointment. Had a real... Yeah. That is true. What did he in front? Alright, so I'm gonna do Snake Jam, we're gonna play Black Ice Battle, and then if we don't get the super jump in Line Climb, that's gonna be it. And thank you for the Monty Snake. You got your own snake and dance emotes. Let's do some chat. Come on. Ooh, a 30. We'd like to see a 30. Well, there's a good Snaker guy moment. Alright. I gotta remember not to hold Y there. Alright, there we go. Let's keep the momentum going now, shall we? Ah, shoot. I shouldn't have rolled. Okay, I can't take any more damage in this stage. Alright, let's see. Snapjaw decides if we live or die. And we're gonna keep playing. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright. What? You know what the worst part is? We have to do Maze of Shame now. Whatever. Doesn't make a difference to me. whatever. Why'd I do that? Why did I abandon him? All right. All right. We're not saving time by the time we get into the bonus. There we go. Can we get the swag? This game really hates me today. We got the spike balloon. Let's see if the run lasts long enough to get the special K first, but hopefully it does. Oh, come on, really? Dumb. That was dumb of me. I hit the halfway barrel, right? Please tell me I hit the halfway barrel. I'm good. Okay. I'd be really disappointed in myself if I hadn't. All right, we're 3 minutes away from the run being impossible to finish with the PB. We're even closer now. All right. Oh. I don't think that screws anything up. No. Hey, we won a race! What? I rolled through an enemy and my roll just died? Stupid 1.0 jank. Really? Why does that always happen? What is about that setup that makes me clip the rope? Okay, I'm done. That's the most stupid thing I've seen. And it is my fault, but this level is just... I put the effort in. It's not working. I'm gonna take a break. And we're gonna just see if I'm gonna... Thanks. I'll let it play out here, but I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back, and we might do retro achievements or we might find someone to raid. I'm not sure, but I need to step away. All right, we're back. We're going to call it here for the day. I think it's just something about a run like this. It just takes it out of me where it's like I need to start doing better and it just never does. So it's disappointing. Obviously, I'm not on the weekends, but I should be back Monday. I think there's no stream Tuesday plans, but we're going to try again on Monday. Hopefully, just the weekend of relaxing and not focusing on this will help me do better. But let's see if there's someone to raid, and we'll call it. Let's see. Who do we... Gonna go hang out with Budsy today. So go there. And thank you everybody. Hope you all have a great day. We're gonna get a run finished soon. We're gonna get one done soon, but it just was not for today.